Woke up again about 7:30. I thought, well, too late now, so I'll have a look. Kalita Mask had just gone up, and right behind it, 344 JD Western Global. And I was that bad, he didn't do. One of the white nationals took off from San Bernardino. Couldn't even be bothered to look at that.
Oh, wow.
It's not bad.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
747.
Oh, hi. I didn't even know I was on camera. All right. Thank you for tuning in again today. It is Saturday, April 17th, 2021. We are here at LAX for some plane spotting at Imperial Hill, also known as Clutter's Park. Thank you so much for tuning in today. I'm Kevin with AIRLINEVIDEOS, and should be a great day. We're going to try to extend this live stream upwards of almost 6 hours today. We'll see how we do. So stick around and make sure you join in the conversation by leaving a comment in the chat windows on Twitter. I'm sorry, not Twitter, Facebook and YouTube. So here we go. All right. Be Edited is extremely excited. Well, thank you so much for tuning in today. Sea Snake Gaming, also excited. Thank you for tuning in today. What's up, AIRLINEVIDEOS? Want to see the Emirates 777? Well, more than likely you will, but that's going to be, I think, at least an hour or two before makes his way here. Good morning to you as well. Hello, Jonathan. Good afternoon. Thanks for tuning in today. Hello, Indiana. Hello, North Carolina. Thanks for tuning in. Hello. Thank you so much. We're just getting started. Hello, Esteban from Costa Rica. Thank you so much for tuning in. All right. So let's see here. As you can see, we have a Japan Airlines One World 777 at Tom Bradley. And if we pan over here to the right, look who's back again. 2 Saturdays in a row. It is China Eastern A330-200 Greenland Group livery. Sitting next to a fellow A330 China Eastern over there. All right. Hello, Gregory from New York. Thanks for tuning in. Are you going to be at runway 24 right? Not today, Angel. Possibly later this week, and I'll let you know what's going on with the live streams this week. Hello, Plains Lover Gabe. Thanks for tuning in. Good afternoon, Kendrick. Nigeria, thanks for watching today. We got the OC Wings coming in from Toronto. Oliver watching. Hello, Oliver. Thanks for tuning in. And Robert from Manchester, UK. Thanks for tuning in. Hello from Germany. It's not quite evening, it's just noon. So things are just getting started here at the airport. At around 4:30 today, we actually have the Cargolux 747-400 in the retro livery coming. And he will land here on the south side and make his way over to the cargo area. Just give me one moment here. I'm just double checking some audio. Hello, Norway. Thanks for tuning in. Yes, the Cargolux 747. That is the highlight of today's plane spotting for sure. Hello, Alfred. Good, how are you? Will you be out here later today? Hello, Ron from Kingman, Arizona. How's it going today? Captain Joe. That's a good question. Is Captain Joe the captain of the Cargolux retro flight today? Milan, Italy. Thanks for tuning in. All right, let me get back to the camera here, you guys. Pan out. Oh, sorry, zoom out and pan. Pan out. If my fellow TV people heard me say that, they wouldn't be too happy. Just want to readjust this microphone so that I get less wind noise going on here. Give me 1 second. We have a Japan Airlines 787, if the camera would focus. There we go. Landing on the north side, runway 24 right. Tom Bradley International, very busy place this morning. Do I have enough power for the 6 hours of streaming today? Yes, we do. I made sure to fix that since the last stream. Around, I think he's going to join us around 3-4 o'clock today, so about 3 hours. If anybody knows Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation, he's a fellow YouTube plane spotter. He's going to be joining us live on the stream from Melbourne, Australia. So it'll be the first time we try this out. So fingers crossed everything works. So we'll look forward to that. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna concentrate on getting the flights here in just a second. There's just a lot of technical things that just have to pan out here, and then we'll start with the plane spotting. All right. Yes, HD Melbourne Aviation, Matt. I'm sure you've seen his videos on YouTube. Well, thank you for tuning in. Hello, all the way from Colombia. The KLM 777 is brand new. Interesting. Yes, he pulled in over here, sitting next to the two China Eastern, which means when he's ready to leave in a few hours, he more than likely will take off on 25 right, which would be good for us here on the live stream. I'm just getting news that cargo lux has now been pushed to 5:19. So 5 hours from now, fingers crossed, our battery situation lasts until then. I think it will. So hopefully you guys can all stick around all afternoon here. Should be an exciting day of plane spotting. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hello, Germany. Let's take a look over here to the west side. Sorry about the quick pan here. You that joined us last week, we take a look at these A380s sitting at the Qantas hangar. Obviously, they're still there. That Dreamliner actually came in this morning. So you've got two A380s, one Dreamliner in the front of the hangar, and then you have one sitting on the side. So there's your daily update on Qantas. It's a much, weather-wise, it's a much better day today than last Sunday for plane spotting here. At least the sun is out. It's a little bit hazy. Usually you could see the mountains in the background. That's not happening. So maybe later today. Take a look at this One World Japan Airlines 777 over here. Hello, Fernando. Thanks for tuning in from Guatemala. Mike from Pennsylvania tuning in. Hello, Mike. Everyone's asking if that China Southern A380 is coming. Usually it's scheduled for around 7 o'clock. Though when I checked flight radar this morning, I did not see it in the air. checking flight radar real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, wait. No, there it is. 640 arrival. China Southern A380. So there you go. Who else likes to watch the live streams while checking flight radar at the same time? Thank you so much for tuning in from Zurich. Very nice city. Been there once. Alright, we'll pan over to the left over here and see the Japan Airlines Dreamliner making its way over to Tom Bradley. And over here, China Eastern Greenland Group livery, A330 pulling out of the gate. Hopefully he'll decide to take off on the south side and not venture off to the north side like they've been doing lately. Those of you not familiar with what's going on at LAX right now, so there's two runways on each side of the airport. There's two on the south, two on the north. We're shooting here on the south side. The closest runway to us is 25 left, and that is actually closed down until next month for repairs. So right now it's sending a lot of traffic to the north side that normally would take off and land on the south side. So we'll see here where his tail ends up. It looks like he might swing around, put his tail to the west, which would be a good sign for him to take off here on the south side. But I go tail east. Looks like it's tail east. So yeah, I think he's going to the north side. Still has a chance he could make a U-ey right there. Go the other way. All right. Hello, Canada. Thanks for tuning in. Venice, Italy. Alberto. Max is tuning in once again from the UK. Thank you so much for tuning in. How do you become a member? On the main YouTube channel, there's a little icon on the bottom that says join, and you click on that, and that will bring up a screen, and pretty simple. You just become a member, and you get all those benefits, and you help support this channel, help it grow. We want to add a lot more live streams and a lot more stuff to the channel. So every time you become a member, you're definitely helping us out. So we really appreciate that. All right, let's see what's going on here. So we'll wait and figure out where he's going. More than likely, he's going to the north side. So I think we're going to luck out on that one. A Volaris A320 just landed on 25 right. He's going to be making his way around. We'll pick him up once he gets past this lovely building that just basically gets in the shot every single time. There he is. Right off the bat, you can tell the difference between the older generation A320s and the Neos with Volaris, because in the newer planes, the engine covers are painted in this like pinkish mauve color. It's Martha. Hello, Martha. Welcome back to Los Angeles. I actually got her a few times. I think I got her in Phoenix as well. And she's going to stop right there. More than likely to make way for China Eastern. Can anyone remember Kevin saying baby bus? Yes. Well, technically, the A319 is the only baby bus around. Of course, it was the 318, but you know that's no longer around. So the 319 has won that title. Raymond is watching on Facebook from San Angelo, Texas. Thank you so much, Raymond. All right, let's see what China Eastern is going to do here. Is he going to make a Yui? My bet is he is going to make his way to the north side. What do you guys think? North or south? I think he would have to make the turn like right now if he was going to do it. He did take off on the north side last Saturday, following the ANA Star Wars R2-D2 delivery, if you were watching last Sunday. Looks like he's going north. All right. Fine, be that way. If this was late May, June, July, August, most certainly would be taken off here on the south side. thing is, instead of just making a right-hand turn there, he's now having to go all the way around. All right. Well, have a good flight, China Eastern. We'll catch you next time. Let's pan over here. We have some takeoffs. No, you're right. Little Lufthansa, A350 coming in. And this flight usually lands on the north side. So it's a good thing we're not broadcasting from in and out today, because I get this feeling that a lot of things are going to go south today. Sorry about that. Something up with the stabilization in the camera is kind of wonky at the second. Bear with me. There's that lovely building. It just gets in the way of every single shot. If you watch most of our videos on YouTube, you can see why we usually pick up the shot like right there as they take off and whatnot. Are you guys a fan of the delivery here? I really wish they would have painted the engine covers like that dark blue. It would have added a lot. Make his way to Tom Bravo. All right, so I think we have a Alaska taking off, 25 right. The first takeoff of the day for us here on this live stream, certainly not for LAX. So we got A320. The black button is back. Sorry, guys. I promise I won't hit that again. All right. Since we're over here, let's take a look at Collider's Park here in El Segundo, California. Bear with me 1 second. I just have to do something here. Yeah. That sums up 2021 perfectly, doesn't it? You're inside the airport, waiting to get on your flight to Frankfurt. You're sitting at Starbucks and you're just randomly watching the live stream of the airport you're flying out of. Nice to meet you guys. So there you go. So we'll pan back over here. It looks like the ANA Dreamliner is also deciding to take off on the north side. I'd like to see a final approach. We'll get the next one for you after that. This flight is going to be 11 hours. It's going to make him exhausted. The A380 is coming in tonight. It's I think around 6:40 at this point.
How many hours costs?
No, there are no A380s at any gates. The only A380s we have here at the airport right now are the Qantas 2 A380s sitting at the west side at the Qantas hangar, and those have been there for a year now. So, probably not going anywhere until at least October. All right, so you got the ANA deciding to go north. Let's take a look over here at the United hangar. There's a Max sitting over there. It's like a freshly painted Max. I have to say that new livery looks really, really good on that plane. Like really good. Yes, this is a live stream. Just said on the news that Qantas bring them back by 2024. It's kind of up in the air. They're starting passenger service back up again in late October. They said that they're going to start with the Dreamliners, but there's a possibility, depending on what passenger numbers are like, that the A380s could be put back into service sooner than 2024 for sure. So if you pan out here, don't worry, we're not missing any takeoffs. Just a few. The Alaska SkyWest ERJ is taking off. So at the United hangar, looks like we have 3 Dreamliners sitting there. All right, enough of the hangar action. Let's swing back over here. Those of you just joining the live stream here, this is Tom Bradley International, and we have a Japan Airlines One World livery 777-300ER at the gate. And I want to thank you all for tuning in today. This is live coverage of the LAX Plane Spotting here on April 17th, 2021. We are broadcasting live from Imperial Hill, also known as Clutters Park, here in El Segundo, California, which overlooks Los Angeles International. Make sure you join the conversation. Would love to hear you in the chat room. Japan, yes, look at that. tell you what, I think we just saw Fiji just land. It's a pan over there. Sorry for the quick pan there, guys. The Fiji A350 just landed on 25 right. Another beautiful plane. Visits Los Angeles daily. Personally, this might be this is my favorite livery on the A350 for sure. Here we've got Virgin A350 1000 pulling out of the gate. Tom Bradley. I believe we have, again, 3 A350 1000s of Virgins coming in today. No, the 100-year livery is not here today. It was here a couple weeks ago. He's just sitting at the gate. Back end of 2 A350s. That's pretty cool, Jane. Virgin Atlantic going back to London Heathrow. Can I go to the In and Out tonight? 5 to 7. We still might be broadcasting at 5 o'clock, even closer to 6. We will definitely do a live stream at In and Out Burger again here soon. We're going to make an announcement probably tomorrow or the next day after. We're going to have a couple live streams during the course of the week and then next weekend. So plenty of live streams coming up. Do the live stream till 9 or 10. We would love to, but I don't know. 6 hours of live streaming might be enough for today. Hey, but as long as you guys are watching and there's an audience for this, we'll stream for as long as we possibly can. I think battery-wise, I think we're just set for 6 hours today, and that just might be enough. Jack, his favorite plane is the A380. I would have to say that's definitely right up there. Currently, I really, truly love the look of the A350. It's just an amazing, amazing plane. Haven't been on one yet. I would love to. Hello, Dennis. Yes, we would love to have you here in Los Angeles once restrictions are lifted. Jonathan says his is the 777 and the 747. Very good choices. $747 and A340. Do you have a certain, you like the A340-600 or the 300, 400? Paul says, awesome plane spotting. Please do this twice a week if possible. You're going to get your wishes fulfilled this week. We could do upwards of maybe 3 streams next week. Tomorrow there will not be a stream. I'm actually out here tomorrow with a fellow plane spotter, shooting some tape stuff, because we certainly need some tape video as well to go with these live streams. So no stream tomorrow, possibly a stream midweek, and then obviously next weekend. So we'll fill you in when it gets closer. A couple big planes on approach, China and Air France. Yeah, I probably should get my flight radar out so I can watch this with you guys. All right, so we got the Air France 777-300ER coming up next from Paris. It's be landing here on the south side. Air France is next. Oliver says his favorite plane is the A350 and A380, an Airbus lover. Do you live on Imperial Hill? Thank you. No, I do not live on Imperial Hill, though. As you can see, there is a neighborhood right behind me. Would love to live in that house right there. Wouldn't have too far to travel for plane spotting. It would be awesome. I think there is a for rent sign out in front. So any plane spotters out there, there you go. There's your spot. All right, let me move the camera because Air France 777 is about to land here at LAX. You see a couple of MD-11s freighters sitting there, Western Global. Lovely building. Lovely tree. So on Sunday, just as we were shutting down the live stream, the later Air France 777 that came in at around 2-ish actually was a brand new 777 with new, larger Air France titles. There's a dramatic difference in the look of it. Really liked it. Love to see Air France bring in the A350 as well into LA. So right now we basically get 2 flights a day. They're usually the 300 ER. Once in a great while we'll get the 200. But other than that, you know, we used to have the A380s. That's obviously no more. So any change in aircraft would be a welcome sight for all plane spotters here. He will make a right here. So if you're watching the live stream and there's a China Airlines 777 just landing on the north side, and then following the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 taking off back to London, 2 for left. So busy place there on the north side. So he'll make his way to Tom Bradley. More than likely, he'll go up there a little bit and make a right and then come back toward us. In the meantime, pan over here, we've got a American 777 pulling out of the gate. LAX went from the land of the A380 and 747 to the land of the 777 and A350. It certainly did. Emirates says the A380 is coming back. They said July 1st, and I honestly believe that probably will happen. Just panning the skies here. See, it's a nice, beautiful day here in LA. It's a little hazy. Normally you can see the mountains, the mountain ranges kind of up in that area. Sometimes you can see the Hollywood sign, which would be like right there. Not happening right now. Not to say that that won't happen as the afternoon goes on, but at least it's not cloudy like it was last Sunday. So Tom Bradley getting really busy there. The MD-11, there are, and I'll show you. We'll pan over here to the cargo area. There are a couple of Western Global MD-11s sitting over there. I think They came in the last few hours, sitting with a DHL. It's like a 767. Hello, Philippines. Thanks so much for tuning in. Watching from, I think it's Corona, California, just southeast of Metro Los Angeles. Manchester, UK in the house. Colin, thank you so much for tuning in. All right, guys, let me, Omar is watching from Reno, Nevada. Just checking flavor there for you guys real quick. So in terms of takeoff this morning, wow, there are just really not very many. Looks like the American is pulling away from the gates, and he is going to make his way down to runway 25 right for departure. So we'll finally get a heavy takeoff here. It's a very common sight to see at LAX lately, the American 777. Dave's watching from Pennsylvania. Thank you so much. Watching from Amsterdam, my favorite place. Thank you so much. All right, so while we're waiting for the American to make its way down, we've got a China Airlines 777-300ER landed on the north side, making its way over to Tom Bradley. Passing by the American Airlines hangar, which will be eventually demolished to make way for the extension of the new midfield concourse, which has yet to open. Hearing it's opening next month sometime. You see there in the picture right there. It's the new concourse. Size difference between those two planes right there. Now here we go. Can we count how many 777s are parked at Tom Bradley right now? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he'll be the 5th one. Got China Eastern A330. A little loud right now off Imperial Highway. Watching in Phoenix, Arizona. Love Phoenix. Used to live there for many, many years. Thank you so much for tuning in. Uh-oh. There we go. We're losing our picture there. Austria, thanks for watching. Iran. Wow. Thank you so much. Just double checking to make sure we're not going to miss the American 777.
Live on Facebook.
How's it going?
Pretty good. How you been?
Yeah, good. I can't talk very long because I got a live mic. They'll just think I'm talking to myself. You were here for that great day when Sam Chewy was here. The expression on your face was, I couldn't believe, you were like, am I in a dream? I can't believe that Sam Chewy's here.
That was the first time I came here before I flew up.
Right.
The very first time I've been here, like when I was it's like the one time I come for a flight, I see Sam the one time.
It was, yeah. I think a lot of people were like, what is he doing here? What?
I'm gonna find a place to sit.
All right, nice to see you again. Sorry about that, guys. Talking to a fellow plane spotter who I haven't seen since the day Sam Chewy came to Imperial Hill about a month ago and just shocked the whole plane spotting community. And a friend there, he was in utter shock. It was an amazing thing to witness. All right, let me get back to flight radar. Make sure. Looks like the 777 is lining up and on his way back to Miami. So let's not try to give you whiplash here. Go past these MD-11s. There he is.
I got up here.
Sorry about that. Stabilization in the camera is kind of going wonky. All right. A little busy here at Imperial Hill. Collapse 40 says it's been a while since you've seen an American 777. Very common thing to see at LAX right now. And most of them are making their way to Miami. Watching from Anaheim, California, excellent home of Disneyland, which is opening very soon. Exciting. Universal Studios finally opened up the other day. I think it was yesterday. We got Six Flags open, so now we're just waiting for Disney. Though the parks are only open to California residents at this point. So we're hoping, I think, by June, that might extend to out of states and international. So fingers crossed. All right, taking a look at flight radar here. Germany in the house. Thank you so much. Love Germany. Spent some good time in Germany. Should come to London Heathrow. I would love to come to London. It's definitely on the list. There you go. Look at all those spotters with the cameras out. You gotta love it. Absolutely. No, thank you so much for watching Tijuana. We are very blessed here in LA to have an airport that definitely loves the plane spotting community. So if you come to Los Angeles and plane spot, they welcome it. They give you no issues at all as long as you're, and not obviously climbing on fences and doing stuff illegally. So it's a great airport for plane spotting. All right, let's zoom back over here. The weather today is beautiful. It's not too warm. Got one of the Japan Airlines 777s pulling out of the gate.
Good job.
Oh, thank you. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Vegas.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I follow you all the time.
Excellent. Thank you so much. All right, just scanning the runway. I don't see anything taking off, so I guess we'll stay on this Japan. We've got the China Eastern now making its way out from the terminal area. Let's head over here and see if he makes a left or a right-hand turn. If he makes a left, that's good for us. He'll be taken off on the south side for our live stream. Makes a right. He's going to go join the Japan Airlines 777, who is putting his tail to the south right now. So we won't be seeing the Japan Airlines 777 taken off on the south side. So fingers crossed. It looks like he's going to make a right. Yep. All right. I'm telling you, when we do these live streams after the month of May, we'll see a lot more takeoffs. So until runway 25 left is finished up here, I think this is the way things are just going to be, unfortunately. So he's making his way to the north. Japan put his tail to the south. So he will make his way to the north as well. So there you go. Still early, only an hour into the live stream. Potentially we have another 5 hours left, so anything can happen. And obviously the big get today is the retro Cargolux 747-400. So yeah. Tom Bradley is definitely a lot busier today than it was last Sunday. We'd love to see that One World livery take off on the south. Though, because company is going north, more than likely he'll go north as well. I'd like to take this moment to thank everyone who's just tuning in. This is a live broadcast of LAX Plane Spotting here on April 17th, 2021. We're broadcasting live from Imperial Hill, also known as Clutter's Park, here in El Segundo, California. El Segundo overlooks, the park in El Segundo overlooks Los Angeles International Airport, one of the prime plane spotting locations in the world. Make sure you join the live conversation. We'd love to hear from everyone, where they're watching, what their favorite planes are, etc. Uh, 25 left is closed, repaving, installing new lights, and whatnot. So they say it's going to be reopened again in May. Hello, I'm Kevin. I am I'm the owner, I'm the photog, I'm the editor. Everything you see here on Airline Videos, I'm the person behind the scenes. So just wanted to say hello. I want to thank you all for tuning in. We have potentially enough power today to get us to almost 6 hours of live streaming. Really hoping we get there. We should, and hopefully you guys can at least stay with us for a good chunk of the time. come back. If you have to go do something, we'll be around. We definitely want to wait and get the Cargolux Retro 747. Also, in a few hours, a very special guest will be joining us from Australia. Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation is going to drop in, and we're going to have a chat with him. And this is a place where he wishes he was right now, hasn't been able to get to because of COVID. So we'll talk to him, and you guys can ask him some questions and whatnot. So we'll look forward to that. Hello, Julie in England. Thank you so much for tuning in. You're very welcome. It's our pleasure. Love being out here. Where are you recording this? This is, I'll show you guys again. We are at Clutter's Park, which overlooks Los Angeles International. It's a great park. Lots of plane spotters come out. Kevin, how is it? Wonderful. They're on your screen, but not on the plane. But not on the plane side. Hello, Mexico, LAX, favorite airport. Thank you so much, Marcos, for tuning in. Edgar in Santiago, Chile, tuning in today. Thank you so much. All right, guys, let me take a look at flight radar. I see a Spirit. Let's see. We have a couple of Spirits ready to depart. One is a Neo and one is a A321. So we'll turn the camera back around. Hello, Netherlands, one of my favorite places. Thank you so much for tuning in. All right, let's turn the camera back to the departure side here. We've got a couple of Spirits taking off. This is a A320 Neo, and he didn't get very far. Looks like an aborted takeoff there. Yes, indeed. Interesting. I wonder what happened there. All right. Well, hey, thank you. Got an aborted takeoff there. Spirit A320 Neo. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, guys. He landed. I'm all confused here. So there's actually 3 Spirit planes. Here's the Neo taking off. Sorry about that. Not too often you have literally 3. Hello. Sorry. Now it doesn't want to focus. So you got the Neo taking off. Be awaiting the A321 Spirit. Thank you. Yeah. I thought for sure there was only 2 there at the end of the runway. I thought that was the Neo that was taking off. Did not see the one that landed, so my bad. Live TV at its finest here.
Yes.
You can see the tails of MD-11 sitting over there. Phil from the UK. Hello. Thanks for tuning in. There are many spirits, correct. There are too many. We got the A321 Spirits departing now. What? Danielle asks, what time is it? It is 1:15 LA time. 1:15. All right, so we got an Alaska A321neo about to take off to DC. Alaska Flight 6, departing on 25 right. Plane lover Gabe. I'm also a very special guest, and I'll be at Imperial Hill. All right. We'll see you there, Gabe. All right. Alaska A321. This is your first time for the live stream here on Airline Videos. You'll notice shooting with a little different camera. It's a little more raw. There is stabilization in this camera, but it's much different. It's within the camera, so it's a little jerky, but it's live, a live broadcast. So. Well, thank you so much for joining us and joining the chats. Really appreciate that. It's fun to get everybody involved in the chat here. The whole plane spotting aviation community. How do you know exactly what type of plane and gate? Well, certainly Flight Radar 24, the app on your phone, helps out a lot. I'm sure everybody can back me up on that one. So I'm looking at flight radar right now, and there is just nothing at the end of the runway. Looks like one of those Western Globals just lit up on flight radar. Let's take a look over there. Doesn't necessarily mean that he's going to be pulling out of here. Have I ever seen a Concorde in my lifetime? Yes, I actually have. When I was in high school, which is going to age me a little bit, made a trip to DC, and at Dulles International, I did see the Concorde. So yes, I did. I was able to see one. I did not see it land or take off. It was, I think, taxiing to the gate. That was the extent of what I saw, but it was very exciting, certainly as a kid. Which runway would the cargo MD-11s depart from? They would depart on the south side here on 25 right. So if he is gonna depart, he would take off here on the south side. So we'll wait and see. I do see something off to my left over here while we're waiting for that. Got a United A320. The new livery. To say the new livery is really growing on me. Really love to see it on a 757. Go back to that MD-11. It looks like he is pulling out. Poland's in the house. Thank you for watching. Hello, Chile. Amazing place. Question: still quarantine for foreign passengers? I do believe that the quarantine is still in place until at least June 15th. I think things might change after that. Matt says he missed the old shiny American livery. All right. Paul is watching on Facebook in England. Thank you so much for tuning in, Paul. Indonesia, thank you. Where is the 747? Great question. There are none that I can see in our viewpoint from here. There possibly could be a 747 cargo down the way, but certainly can't see it right now. And as you can see, American 777 just landed. Three hundred ER. Shout out to the wonderful ATC controllers up there in the tower. Always love listening to all of them. Hello, Costa Rica. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Morocco. Awesome. Just love seeing where everybody is watching today. Yes, where is the Queen of the Skies? I miss the 747. We all do, absolutely. We do get a lot of cargo 747s here in LA. We certainly do, and there's a good chance that we will see a few of those today. Obviously, the Cargolux retro livery 747 is coming in around 6 o'clock tonight. Originally, it was around 4:30, so it's a little bit delayed. Today is all about the 777s. All right. Not quite sure where he's going. Maybe his gate's not ready. Though if you look at the gates, it's certainly not crowded there. So we usually would park right there. How do you listen to the ATC controllers? There's an app called Live ATC you can download and listen live. If you also become a YouTube first class member, we add all the ATC to the videos. Brazil in the house. Thank you so much for tuning in. Houston, Diego, thank you. Come on. Sorry guys, I keep on hitting the Emirates inbound for 24 to the left. I believe that is another China Airlines 777. So must be lined up behind him. So that's China Airlines 777 landing on the north side on 24 right. That's why he's way over there. Check in over here. See what's up with the MD-11. Where's the lot 787? We have not seen him here, gosh, in almost a year and a half. It's been a while. We'd love to see them come back. How many runways are at LAX? It's a total of 4, 2 on the north, 2 on the south. And right now, only 3 of them are open. Runway 25 left is actually closed until next month. So we're down to 3 runways. Oh, I think that's the Emirates. Sorry, guys. A little bright on the viewfinder. Here we go. There we go. Emirates 777-300ER. Landing on the north side. Like I was mentioning earlier, Emirates says that they are bringing back the A380s back on July 1st. It'll definitely be a welcome sight. Sure have missed them. There he goes, disappearing. Lots of motorcycles out today here in LA. Definitely the area around LAX is a very noisy place. If it's not a motorcycle, it's an ambulance. If it's not an ambulance, it's a bus. You name it. Ice cream trucks. Alright. So the American 777, I guess his gate wasn't ready. I made a loop. Coming back around. Meanwhile, another 777 that just pulled out of the gate. Khalida Air, let's see here. Got a Qatar. Oh, the Qatar A350-1000 is about to land on the south side. Interesting. Where's the famous In-N-Out? Basically, it's on the other side of the airport, about a mile away. I'm also seeing a China Cargo 777 making its way over to runway 25 right. So we'll get that departure. So it looks like we'll have a China Cargo 777, the MD-11 is also making his way over there, as you can see. Then we also have the Qatar A350-1000 landing at 25 right. Much busier here today than last Sunday. Absolutely. All right, so we got Qatar A350-1000. This, you never know if it's going to land north or south. Last Saturday it was north, today it's south. Like I've mentioned before, this is what plane spotting at LAX is all about. The chase. You just never know where things are going to go. It can be very nerve-wracking at times as well. Extremely and disappointing. All the emotions. Beautiful plane. I have to say the One World livery in that A350-1000 is probably one of my favorite planes out there right now. All right, he makes his way to the gates. You got a little bit of a traffic jam going on here. Got one 777 coming out, one coming in. You pan over here, we've got the China Airlines 777 making its way over to Tom Bradley. So a busy place right now. Let's head over for a departure of a China cargo 777, departing on 25 right. Back over here, you got Emirates making its way to Tom Bradley. Wow, look at that. Competition crossing each other. So I'm looking, it looks like they moved that MD-11 just farther down to a different area of the cargo complex. So bad news, I don't think that MD-11's taken off here, at least at this moment. Yes, that was quite the shot there. Emirates coming in from Dubai, pulling into Tom Bradley. Squeeze in there between Dreamliner and another 777. now you want to see the Emirates A380. Certainly will in a few months, fingers crossed. All right, so we've got the Khalida landing over here. So here we go. Our first 747 of the live stream. Khalida 747-400 landing and 2-5 rights. As you can see, the Rams and Chargers football stadium there in the background. Brand new stadium. It's going to go long, make a turn on the taxiway Lima. I think he's going to slow down there a little bit if he was going to do that. There he goes. Making his way toward us. Going to be crossing runway 25 left, which is closed. Welcome to Los Angeles, Khalida Air. Looks like we have an American 777 about to take off on 25 right. Flight 9730. All right, switch gears here. Head to the departure. Getting really busy here. I'd like to take this moment to thank everyone for tuning in to the live broadcast here. LAX Plane Spotting here on April 17th, 2021. Broadcasting from Imperial Hill, also known as Clutter's Park, here in El Segundo, California. Make sure to join the live conversation. Love to hear where you guys are watching from. All right, let's pan back over here. We've got the One World Japan Airlines 777 pulling out of the gate. And as expected, he is more than likely going to go to the north side. Thank you, Mark. Delta. Well, we haven't seen any Delta here on the south side yet today. Watching from the Philippines, yes, there are, I think there's a couple of Philippine flights that come in this afternoon, though more than likely will land on the north side. Wendy is watching from Amsterdam. Thank you so much, Wendy, for tuning in. JetBlue, yes. Definitely JetBlues. Many JetBlues. Hello, Speedbird 857 watching from Los Angeles. Thank you for tuning in. J-Bird from Germany. France in the house. Thanks for tuning in. Let's head back over here to Tom Bradley. See what's going on here. Sadly, we will not be seeing the One World take off. Air New Zealand, about to land on the north side. Hello, Colombia. Thanks for tuning in today. Hello, Carlos from Panama. Global Air. You talking about Western Global? We have a couple MD-11s sitting in the cargo area here. Just moved one. Thought was going to take off, but just move it into a different area of the cargo. Have you streamed from the Proud Bird yet? No. Believe it or not, they're not open. They have not been open this whole time. So you can't even access the parking lot. So Proud Bird is not an option at this point. We hope that they reopen here soon. Hello, John from the Philippines. Thanks for tuning in. Germany. Lots of Europe watchers here right now. Awesome. Thank you. Watching from Amsterdam, the Netherlands. Favorite spot. Delta A321 coming in from Detroit will land on the south side. Looks like we have a United 757-300. It's going to be departing to Honolulu here on the south side. All right, let's pan the camera back down in this direction. So as you can see, they moved that other MD-11 to that area. It was sitting next to that other MD-11. So between the tails, you can see the United 757 lining up down there at the end of the runway. Look over there. KLM is just pulled out of the gate. For all of you watching in the Netherlands, there you go. We'll see if he decides to take off here on the south side or not. Everyone's been making a right-hand turn and going north, so we'll see. All right, we pull out here. We got the United 757-300. All right, KLM, what are you going to do here? What do you guys think? Is he going to decide to go south, or is he going to go make his way to the north side? Hello again. Just wanted to say thank you all for tuning in. If you're just tuning in, I'm Kevin. I'm with AIRLINEVIDEOS, and I'm kind of doing the directing, shooting, talking, everything here. So thank you so much for tuning in. We are just under 2 hours into this live stream, and we're hoping we can go for a full 6 hours today. So we hope you guys can stay with us, maybe drop in here or there as you do your errands and whatnot here on a lovely Saturday here in Los Angeles. So thank you so much for tuning in. Let's get back to the action. Imagine living in that house behind Kevin. Yeah, I'm telling you. There's a for rent sign out there. or at least there was. Yeah, no. Yes, there is. Either it's for sale or for rent. I would hate to know what they're asking for that. I'm sure it's in the millions. All right, wait and see what KLM decides to do here. Wish you were there. Well, I wish you were here too, but at least you can enjoy the live stream, right? That is KLM 777-300ER on its way back to Amsterdam. Thank you so much for tuning in. Glad you're loving it. What's wrong with runway 25 left? It's actually closed for repairs. They're repaving, adding some new lights and whatnot. Should be back open, they said, in May. Not sure if it's early May or late May, but hopefully by June, it's back to normal. Hello, Gunnar. From the Netherlands, watching KLM. Is it a 200 or 300? That is the 300ER. Probably get even more technical for you. No, there is no, it's just a Dash 300ER. Registration on that is PH-BVV. It's flight 602 back to Amsterdam. All right, we've got a JetBlue A321 taking off. All right, let's get back to KLM. Seems to be the only action going on this second. Hello, Chantel, watching from South Africa. Have a safe flight, JetBlue. Absolutely. Do we know when Qantas is coming back? They said passenger service will start back up again in late October. They said that they are probably going to start with the Dreamliners, and depending on passenger traffic, they'll make a decision later on if they bring back the A380s sooner. So late October, we'll start seeing Qantas flying in and out of LAX. Though there is a flight that comes in early in the morning. It's more than likely just cargo. Hey, Kevin from Germany. Great name, great country. Thanks for tuning in. Milan, Italy in the house. Been to Milan. Wendy says tomorrow the newest KLM 777 will come to LAX. She's from January 2021. Interesting. All right, as we wait to see if he decides to go south or north. Just taking a look around. I really don't see anything else going on at this moment. While we're waiting, let's take a look on the other side here at Tom Bradley. Doing a little offloading of the Emirates. Offloading, onloading. All right. So KLM, sorry about the switch pan there. Let's see what he decides to do here. We want him to go left. Looks like it. Woo! All right. Now, I got all excited last week about the ANA making a left-hand turn. Then all of a sudden he made a right-hand turn and went the opposite direction. So until he passes the control tower, we're still not out of the woods just yet. All right, if he makes a left right there, we're good to go. There you go. So he'll be departing here on the south side on runway 25 right, back to Amsterdam. Must be everybody watching from the Netherlands. You sent the good luck to us here in Los Angeles. So we'll wait for him to make his way all the way down. Get some of your comments. Paul from Scotland watching. Thank you, Paul, for tuning in. The US still operates a lot of older aircraft types compared to the rest of the world. Fascinating to see. Cheers from India. Thank you so much for tuning in. Benito watching from New York City. Awesome. Thanks for tuning in. New Jersey. Juan is watching over on Facebook from Denver, Colorado. Hello from Ireland. Keith, tuning in. Thanks for watching. Portugal. Thomas, thank you. Illinois. Asking, where do you become a member? If you go to our main page, actually probably under the screen that you're watching, there is a join button, big blue join button. If you click on that, that will pop up the screen and that will start the process there. So we really appreciate you becoming a member. It helps us cover the cost of doing these live streams and all the time and the energy put into our YouTube videos. So we really, really, really appreciate that. Bacon says Air New Zealand is almost here. Taking a look. I don't see him. It's a little hazy out there. All right, let's get back. See what's going on with the KLM. Looks like he's still making his way down the taxiway. So it looks like we got up first a Alaska A320 on his way back to Portland, flight 1373. And then right after that, we'll have the KLM 777 taking off. See, there's the Alaska. The camera wants to focus in on the tail of the MD-11. I don't blame it.
How often do you come out and put videos up?
We live stream usually on the weekends. Yeah.
Did you go yesterday?
No. I'm sure there was something good that we missed.
Yeah. I'm a pilot at Alaska.
Oh, you are? Okay.
I just flew in on the Port of Love. I flew
Oh,
in
nice.
Canada, and it's taxiing out right now to depart to Seattle, I believe.
Nice. That's an excellent plane.
Is it? I think it's the coolest looking plane. It's too bad they keep on putting random parts from other airlines on it. Like,
Oh, really?
You'll see on this one of the doors is a Hawaiian. Like,
Seriously?
not the actual door, but the slide door.
Oh my gosh. There's still two of them, right?
Yeah, 926, 927. And 927.
All right, he's on his way back to Portland. So I've got an Alaska Airlines pilot standing next to me who just flew in the More to Love. Where did you come in from?
From Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale. This plane came in from Fort Lauderdale, going back to Seattle, I'd assume.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what did you say, the door?
So like below the passenger doors, the slides store and these little panels. So I guess every mechanics are replacing them, but they're not even painting them. They're like one of them is yellow from Spirit, like they got it from Spirit.
Oh wow.
And then the other one is we'll see, it's either on the left or the right, I don't know, but it's you can tell it's from Hawaiian. It's got the little white with the flower.
Wow. Interesting. The fact that Hawaiians partying out their Neos already?
It's called like AOG, aircraft on ground. So what happens is, if you need that part, like you found a defect in it on the inspection night, any airline will give the other airline the part they need, and then the other airline will go, we know you need to fly the plane in the morning, so we'll give it to you. And then everybody has it.
Interesting. All right, so we've got the KLM 777 heading back to Amsterdam, ready to depart on 25 right. I also see a Asia Pacific cargo 757 lining up for departure on 25 right. So we'll get that momentarily, along with the More to Love Alaska A321, which was many spare parts on it. Zoom out here a little bit. Oops. Off to where I want to be, Amsterdam. Someday soon here. No, there has been no A380s. There's one coming in around 6:30. That's the China Southern A380. That is the only A380 service we have here in LA momentarily until I believe Korean is bringing back the A380 in May. And then we also have the A380 Emirates coming back on July 1st. So I think up next we have the Asia Pacific. Now we have a couple Alaska A321 Neos. First one's in a regular livery. And then after that we have an Asia Pacific, followed by the More to Love A321. A321 Neos certainly don't use much runway. So up next, this is an Asia Pacific 757 cargo plane. Hot plane to spot here at LA. Focus, focus. So up next, we should have the More to Love Alaska A321 Neo. Looks like he's holding short. Hello, Dubai. Thanks for tuning in today. $757 looks great as a cargo. I agree. It's a great looking livery on that. So up next, Alaska, More to Love, A321 Neo. With many spare parts. He's taking a sweet time to take off. All right, here he goes. So Alaska has 2 More to Love A321neos. And they also have one painted on a 737. Oh, this camera's wonky today. Sorry about that. Beautiful livery. All right. So do they have plans on, painting over that, so to speak?
I think so. The CEO, basically they announced they're going to get rid of all the Airbuses.
Oh, right.
So the A320s will be gone by 2023, but those, basically the leases are so expensive that they cannot get out of them.
Okay.
They keep them until they expire in 27, so I think we're just going to leave it, hopefully just paint it that. We're not going to invest in painting it again. But then it'll just go away, but
Right.
hopefully it stays in the U.S., but it probably goes somewhere else.
Why did they get rid of that? What was the more on the West Coast?
So it's actually an interesting story. What happened was when they bought Virgin America, I flew with Virgin America.
Oh, okay.
So the logo on the tail, you have to pay Richard Branson because it's his brand.
Right.
And so they told Airbus, like for every airplane coming after the merger, after they bought it, they said paint it white because Airbus said we're not going to redesign it, we'll paint it white for you. That's it.
Okay.
And then you do whatever you want. So they painted it white, and so basically they put stickers. Those were all brands. And
gotcha.
then, until it went to the paint shop in Victorville.
Okay.
And then they painted it. So that was probably one of that other one was a 321 also.
Right.
And
It was very short-lived, though, that livery.
Yeah, because it was just waiting to get painted in Victorville for like a year.
Okay.
And so remember they had the Giants one, and then they had the Most West Coast.
Okay.
And then those were the first 2 that were painted after they could choose what to paint them.
Gotcha.
So it was
Interesting.
it looks like up close to
The More to Love one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. All right, guys, let me get back to the chat here. So we got pretty busy there. It's kind of slowed down a little bit. Just checking flight radar. Yeah, because I just got to see what's going on. Though everybody in the live chat is watching it as well. So they're alerting me to movements at the airport.
Like, have you gotten any of the Russian
Oh, no, never got those. No.
Sometimes they go to Victorville.
Yeah, they come here once in a while, but usually in the days I'm not here. All right, you guys, it's a little slow this second. We'll pan around the airport and see if we can spot something here. Looks like a JetBlue A321 is pulling back from the gate. So last week, during these slow times, we would add some file video just to kind of keep things kind of moving here. All right. Ooh, hi. Oh, I guess I'm on camera. Hello. So over here, you're gonna see some just some file video, kind of keep it somewhat interesting. Some of the great moments that we've captured here at LAX in the last couple of years. When it starts getting busy, we'll go full screen, and you won't miss a beat. So I'm looking at flight radar. It looks like there is yes indeed, a United 777-200ER on its way back to Newark, making its way down to the end of the runway. So once that happens, we'll go full screen with that. AMC asked, what kind of equipment do we use for the live stream? If you're asking about the camera is a DVX200, which is not the camera that we use for all of our YouTube videos. The camera we use for our YouTube videos is a small 4K camcorder. They're both Panasonics, totally two different setups. This is more of a broadcast camera. Sebastian from Poland loves planes. Great view. Thank you. Well, thank you for tuning in. Why are there two screens on? Just to kind of keep things interesting. It's a little slow right now. We're waiting for the United 777 to make its way down to runway 25 right. And once we do, we'll go full screen with that. Wendy says the KLM 787 is 12 minutes out. So I should probably look to see if it's going north or south. Looks like it might be going south. All right. So we have the United 777-200ER taking off runway 25 right on his way to Newark, New Jersey. Sorry about that motorcycle sound. Kind of screwing up the sound of those engines, which you want to hear. So we zoom into Tom Bradley over there. So we have looks like 2 777s, a Dreamliner, and an A350 sitting there. Rafael from Portugal tuning in. Thank you so much for tuning in. Do you ever do plane spotting in Atlanta or Chicago? No, those are definitely 2 places that we want to take the show to. All right, Paul, sounds like a deal. You don't have to twist my arm on that. Rich tuning in from England. Hello, Rich. Thank you, Avery. Appreciate that. Denmark in the house. Thank you for tuning in. Stuart from Northern Ireland. Thank you for tuning in, Stuart. All right, let's take a look here. I think we see a Alaska. Looks like a JetBlue A321 taking off. Very common plane here at LAX, the JetBlue Airbus A321. Wow, recommended from the Captain Joe video. Wow, excellent, thank you. Hello, Vancouver, Canada. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Sun cream needed for this place, absolutely. Those of you who weren't with us earlier this morning, there we go. Come on, focus. This camera's kind of wonky today. We're looking over here at the Qantas hangar over on the west side of the airport. Got a couple of A380s sitting there, along with a couple of Dreamliners. Those A380s have been sitting over there since, well, last year, last March. That Dreamliner sitting in front of the hangar actually came in this morning. We got some action going on over here at Tom Bradley. Got the Japan Airlines Dreamliner pulling away from the gates. Looks like he's got his tail going to the south, which means he's going to be going to the north side for departure. I'll get right on that. All right, let's head over for an arrival. For all you in the Netherlands, we've got our second KLM flight. KLM Dreamliner landing. Gotta love that blue livery on the Dreamliner.
Are you AIRLINE videos? Nice.
So we got the Dreamliner 787-9 KLM coming in from Amsterdam. Just landed on runway 25 right. Going to be making its way to the Tom Bradley International Terminal. So we get by this annoying building. Beautiful plane. Pull out here. You got another American 777-300 ER. Getting a little busy over here. He's making his way over to the American terminal there. Scan the airport, make sure we're not missing anything here. Let's see if full light radar. That looks like we have another American airline 777-200 coming in from Shanghai. Going to be landing here on the south side. Busy place for the American 777. And let's pan over here. We've got Fiji pulling out of the gate. Hello, Gemini Jets 225. Thanks for tuning in today. Cole watching from Manchester, United Kingdom. That is Fiji Airlines. Looks like he's going to put his tail to the south, which means he's going to take off to the north. Very common thing here today. Here you have a United 757-200 being towed to the hangar. So we have this American 777-200 coming in. Shanghai. Right there and kind of make a U and come back to the American Airlines terminal. Just speaking up, let's head back over there. Tango Whiskey Aviation says a dream of his is to visit Imperial Hill one day. It's a great place for spotting. Highly recommend it. Yes, we are at the Imperial Hill location in El Segundo, California. So just a moment from now, we're going to see 3 777s in the same shot. Oh, take that back. Just stopped. Pull out a little bit. What you were hearing there was an American A321 taking off at 25, right? As we watch this American 777 making its way to the gate. Definitely making a lot of noise. Popular place for motorcycles today. Wow, he is quite sure what's going on here. To the normal person, they would say that he's completely lost, though I'm sure he knows what he's doing. But that was a very strange move there. Alright, so he's gonna be heading west. Something tells me he might just be a cargo flight. And they're sending him out to the west side. Hello, Neil from Dublin. Thank you for tuning in. Brazil in the house. Thank you for tuning in. All right, let's see here. So why it's quiet here, I'll show you guys something. We're actually building a brand new United hangar over here, way on the east side of the airport. The big blue building. That is the new United hangar, still under construction. Can't miss that blue, that's for sure. Ruben from Portugal, thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Whiskey Tango Aviation. I appreciate that. Are you able to see the Delta A350 on the west side of the airport? Yes. Let me pan over in that direction. It's a long pan, literally going from the east side all the way to the west. Way over here at the Qantas hangar, you've got the Delta A350-900 just sitting there. So there you go. You ask and you shall receive. Thank you, Dave in Toronto. Thank you for tuning in. Chase is watching in Salt Lake City, Utah. Can you see any of the parked A380s? Yes. So if I zoom out here, you will see the two Qantas A380s that have been sitting there since this time last year. The majority of them are out there sitting in the desert. Is there any Hawaiian airplanes at LAX currently? No, there are not. Those flights usually come in, depart in the morning, and then later in the evening. All right, so there you go. You got the Qantas A380s, the Qantas hangar, which is on the far west side of the airport. And there's the older United / Old Continental hangar. As you can see, the writing, you can kind of see it says Continental there. Eventually that will be tore down. And then to the right of that, you have the American hangar, which will also be torn down to make way for an extension of the midfield concourse, which is slated to open next month or June. It's fairly finished. They do park planes there instead of taking them all the way to the west side. So it looks like over here we've got the Lufthansa A350 pulling out of the gate. We'll see where he puts his tail. If it goes tail west, then that would mean that he more than likely is going to take off here on the south side. If his tail goes to the right, that means he's going to be making his long trip back to the north side. See where he turns his tail toward. Looks like it's going to the west, which is good for us. I mean, a departure here on the south side. That's what we want to see, for sure. Hello, New York City. Thank you for tuning in. like we have a China Airlines A350 that just landed on the south side. Oh, hello. Hi. Checking in. So I've got to change the battery on the main camera, so just bear with me for 1 second. Thought I'd just throw this camera up instead of throwing you color bars. Just 1 second. Thank you all. Since I'm on this camera, I just want to thank you all for tuning in today. I'm Kevin with AIRLINE Videos, and we'll get back to the action because there's a lot going on. So let's get back to the main camera. Lots of A350 action going on. Wow. All right, I got to pull away from this, guys, because I have to show you. Look how crowded Imperial Hill has gotten. Look at this. Isn't that amazing? Many plane spotters out here today with their cameras, still photogs, video, you name it. Everybody capturing the action. All right, cam back over here. Lefty going to be making his way down to 25 right for departure. You can see the theme building behind him now. Got it heavy coming in. Too far right, the north side. I can find him. Sorry about that. There he is. It's like the ANA 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo. now that ANA sends the Dreamliners and the 777s in LAX, it would be amazing to see the RTD2 Dreamliner and then the BB8 777 come in the same day at the same time. That would be an amazing sight to see. If ANA is listening, please make that happen. All right. So we've got the Korean Air 777 making his way over to Tom Bradley. Just landed on the north side. That is the American hangar behind him. All right, give me 1 second so I can make sure we're not missing any action here. Lufthansa is still making his way down to 25 rights. Back down this way. There are no 747-400 passenger planes at LAX any longer. All we have now, basically at this point, is the Lufthansa 747-8. While we're waiting for that Lufthansa, let's go back over here. Looks like the Korean's going to fit between the Air France and the Emirates 777. So in total, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's another 5 777s at Tom Bradley right now. And it looks like you have 1 A350. There he goes. Hello, Lewis in Colombia. Thanks for tuning in. Many 777s. I'm telling you, 777 and the A350, they're the workhorse of Los Angeles flights right now. All right, so we got Lufthansa. We've got actually a Frontier A320 Neo taking off. And Lufthansa A350 making its way down 25 right. All right. The ANA 777 just made its way. This is back end right there. That's right, there is a United 777 coming in. Get a shot of him in just a second. So let's add another 777 to the mix over here. So that will mean now 6 777-300 ERs at Tom Bradley. Speaking of United 777-300 ER. Let's go back to the ANA. As he pulls in, Tom Bradley. So it looks like we just hit the 3-hour mark on our live stream. I want to thank everyone for tuning in today. This is live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting here on April 17th, 2021. We are broadcasting live from Imperial Hill, which is also known as Clutters Park here in El Segundo, California. Make sure to join the conversation. We'd love to hear where you're watching from in the chat, either on Facebook or YouTube. Thank you all for tuning in today. Really, really appreciate that. All right. A little quiet at the moment. Gets very busy, and then it slows down. So we'll just wait for things to pick up here. In total, like I just said, there are 6 777s now sitting at Tom Bradley, along with 1 A350. As you can see, there's 3 China Airline planes sitting there. Got the Emirates, the Korean Air, ANA, and the Air France. busy, busy, busy. So back in the day, at around this time, that left side of Tom Bradley would be mostly 747s and A380s. Now it's all 777s and A350s and an occasional Dreamliner. The best of the day, according to Warner, was the Fiji Airlines. That was definitely a highlight. The main get today for most plane spotters is the retro Cargo Lux 747-400. Let's just double check to see where he is. Originally, he was supposed to be here around 4:30. And last time we checked, arrival was around 6. Which is not true. Now, according to Flight Radar, he still is getting in at 4:53. So that's good news. Very good news. Watching from Hawaii. Excellent. Saudi Arabia, thank you so much for tuning in. Portugal, good day. From Barcelona, thank you so much for tuning in. Laura says there's an Air China coming in. That is correct. It's a Air China 777-300ER coming in from Beijing. We'll be here in about 10 minutes, landing here on the south side. We have a Viva Aerobus about to take off on 25 right, so let's pan the camera over to that. We got Air France pulling out. All right, let's get to this departure. Viva Aerobus A320neo taking off. So it looks like Air France turning tail to the south, so he'll be taking off to the north. Unfortunately, not good news for us here on the south side. Watching in Switzerland. Thank you so much, Swiss003. Nolan's watching in southern Orange County. Not too far from us, just down 405. Doors watching in the UK. beautiful day here in Los Angeles. In the 70s. It's still a little hazy back there. Usually you can see the mountain range back there, but not today. D is watching in Brazil. Eddie is watching in Westchester, not too far from LAX. Not far at all. Leslie is watching from Melbourne, Australia. And speaking of, hopefully here in the next hour, within the next hour, we're gonna have a special guest who's gonna be chatting with us live from Melbourne. Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation will be joining us. That should be exciting. Thank you, Ron, for the $4.99 donation. Really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you, Werner. Really appreciate that as well. Watching from the Highlands of Scotland. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you, Ron. Really appreciate that. Our pleasure. It's not a bad afternoon spending your day here at Clutters Park in El Segundo, overlooking Los Angeles International. Glad you all could join the live stream today. As we just wait for some more movements going on here. It's a little bit quiet. I do see the Air China 777 making its way for an arrival on runway 25 right. Not that I saw. Which special livery would that be? The More to Love took off about an hour ago. Best places for spotting LAX. Well, Imperial Hill, where we are, is definitely one of the best spots. If you like belly shots, and those landing tight shots, the In-N-Out Burger location is a great spot. There's a Westchester Bridge location, which is basically just north of us. So basically the bridge is right in front of those apartments right there. That's what that spot where we get those really tight shots of the engine as the planes land on the north side. That's always a great spot too. All right, let's pan back over here. Got the Air China 777 300 ER, about to land on runway 25 right. He'll make his way over to the Tom Bradley terminal, and I am assuming he will pull in right next to those two China Airlines 777s that are already parked there. Thank you, Max. We really appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in today. Our pleasure. Jackson says he's heading down to LAX right now. Excellent. There are many plane spotters here today. It was a little quiet this morning. Certainly, Clutter's Park has gotten extremely busy. I think everybody's probably here for the Cargo Lux Retro 747. All right. So he's going to turn more than likely. Guess not. I guess he's going to go all the way around. I thought for sure he was going to park right next to those two China Airlines. Must be a motorcycle convention going on at the beach or something today. Lots of motorcycles near LAX. So he's going to make the long trip probably to the north side of Tom Bradley. Southwest. Like a heavy coming in on the north side. Air New Zealand, Dreamliner. Unbelievable how many motorcycles dropping by here today. Definitely a motorcycle convention going on at the beach. Dockweiler. So there you go, you have an Air New Zealand Dreamliner coming in on the north side. It's the second flight today. There he goes. All right. It's a little quiet at the moment. There you go. There's the recently retired ANA Star Alliance 777. Caught that back. Caught it a few times. Many times last summer. That footage is from February 15th of 2020. Aviation at its finest and asking where should he go to see clear landings on the 2-5 side. That's the problem with LAX. There really isn't a great spot. I know there's certain people that go into some of the parking garages along Imperial Highway, which you really have to be very careful with that. It is private property, but I know people do that. There's not really any great spot to get a landing on the south side. North side, completely, totally different. Great spots on the north side. South side is a bit of a challenge. Hopefully that answers your question. Wind is picking up here just a tad. Sadly, there's a sight you're never going to see again here at LAX. There's tons of A380. The box to the right is definitely not live. The box to the left is for sure live. And while things are kind of just slow at the airport at this moment, I thought we'd just keep the energy up by showing you some highlights that we've shot in the last couple of years. Kind of keep things moving here. Thank you so much, Tango Whiskey Aviation. Appreciate that. OC Wink says, so sad he never went plane spotting at LAX before COVID. It was definitely a sight to see, that's for sure. just taking this moment to just catch up on a few things. So I do see another. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the China Airlines cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei. Should be here in about 10 minutes. Landing here on the south side. Which gate is Air New Zealand waiting for? He actually went to the west side, and I do believe he just turned off his transponder, so I think he's pretty much done for now. So you've got one of the China Airlines 777s pulling out of the gate. LAX is the 777 paradise. It absolutely 100% sure is. Almost tied by the A350. Actually, you can see that A380, the Emirates right there, taxiing, making its way over 25 right and 25 left, and then taking off on runway 25 left, which is now closed currently. But that's always a sight to see when that A380 crosses the two runways and comes directly at you and then takes off on the closest runway to this park here. It's an amazing, amazing place to be when that happens. Yes, from what we hear, Emirates is bringing back the A380 on July 1st. So fingers crossed it's still happening. So the China Airlines 777 is putting his tail to the west, which looks like a south side departure.
I didn't see it take off.
Interesting. There's another Asia Pacific Airlines cargo 757 that just popped up on flight radar. Looks like he's going to be having a south side departure.
Bingo. It's down there. It's about to hit the runway.
We're certainly not going to see all of them, but I think a good chunk of them are coming back. Certainly Korean, Emirates, China Southern, Asiana, sadly Air France, Lufthansa, those will not be coming back. All right, so it looks like on flight radar we have a China Airlines, the cargo 777 making its way. It's just over Downey, Linwood, making its way to the 405 freeway. go. There you have the United 737 in the Star Wars livery. That shot was back in February of this year. Awesome looking plane. All right, guys, let's get back to the full screen of the live action. See some trucks doing some stuff on runway 25 left. All right, looks like we have the Asia Pacific 757 lining up. There it is. China Airlines finally making its way over 25 right for departure. Meanwhile, we got company landing. There you go. Can't really focus. This is the China Airlines 777 freighter. China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter. You either love or hate the new livery. left onto Lima and come right toward us here. Beautiful plane. Making his way over runway 25 left. So we've got company. Got the second 777-300ER pulling out of the gate out of Tom Bradley. It is 3:40 p.m. here in Los Angeles. Going on just a little over 3.5 hours here in this live stream. If all goes well, should be able to do it for another 2.5 hours. Hopefully you guys will all stay with us. What else do you have to do on your Saturday, right? It's Delta 757-200 landing on the south side. This might be a charter flight, and if so, he will come over here and make a left on Lima. Possibly. There he is. So this would be a charter flight for one of the sports teams here in Los Angeles. Could be the Lakers. His way over to the private terminal. Yes. Esteban, you are 100% correct on that. This building right here and this tree. If it wasn't there, I can't even imagine the shots I would be able to get. But I don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon, unfortunately. Oh, thank you for the info. So that's the Minnesota Timberwolves flights. They play the Clippers tomorrow. MLB charter flight? So I'm looking at flight radar. There's a Korean Air 787-9 Dreamliner making its way all the way around Catalina Island, and it's going to be making a landing here on the south side. Interesting. And up on the north side, you have Asiana A350 coming in from Seoul, making its way around downtown Los Angeles. Will.i.am said Asiana just passed by his house. All right, let's zoom out here and let's see what else is going on here. Tad quiet at the tad quiet right now. As you can see, construction going on 25 left. So China Airlines made a left. He's going to be heading for a south side departure. So earlier, everything seemed to was going north for takeoffs. Now it seems like everything's coming to the south. We welcome that. Passing by an American A321. Passing by the old control tower here at LAX. All right, we're going to pull out here for a second. Over here, we've got a United Dreamliner. It's making its way to the terminal. This was sitting over there at the hangar all morning long. motorcycles. As you can see, I'll show you guys. This is Imperial Highway right here. So basically, anybody driving along there is usually heading toward PCH, which takes you to the beach and whatnot. So that's when you hear the motorcycles, that's where it's coming from. It's literally got all this traffic between the park and the airport. That's why it can get loud. And we've got the Adriana A350 landing on the other side. As that United Dreamliner is towed to the terminal. It's like a Dash 8. Somewhat rare to see here in Los Angeles. It's another rare bird that we're seeing right now. An American A319. Don't see too many of those here anymore. There's the ever famous Los Angeles International Control Tower. Watching in Mexico City. Thanks for tuning in today. China Eastern A330 on approach. Now we've got that Korean Air 787 making its way. He's in Santa Ana right now. I take that back. Westminster. It's just on the border of OC and LA, so we should be here in less than 10 minutes. It's the United Dreamliner slowly making its way to the gates over there. We've got the China Eastern A330-200 coming in for a landing on 25 right. Hello, Antonio, watching from Mexico. Thanks for tuning in. I don't know about that name there. Yes, China Airlines 777 taking off. Still sitting down there at the end of the runway. Still hasn't lined up just yet. There we go, we got Alaska Neo. The camera will focus. Right here we've got the Asiana making its way over to Tom Bradley. So if it's not a 777, then it's definitely an A350. Those are the two most popular planes here in Los Angeles at the moment. All right, so let's go back here. China lined up for departure. Sorry about that, it's sticking. Laura wants to know when we'll be live here again. No live stream tomorrow on Sunday, but the good news is we are going to make an announcement. There will more than likely be a stream midweek and then definitely next weekend. Possibly 2 streams during the week. We'll let you know. So stay tuned. If you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, make sure you do. We'll post in the community tab of the channel updates in the next few days. Got the Korean Air 787. So that's really interesting because usually Korean lands on the north side. So for him to land on the south side, it's kind of rare. It's that lovely building. It's another beautiful livery for the Dreamliner. So as you can see, a American 777-300ER just pulled out of the gate. Meanwhile, this Korean Dreamliner pulled into the Tom Bradley International Terminal. Yeah, he's actually parked on the other side, so we can't actually see him from where we are. Aviation Geek 2000 says the Emirates 777 will be departing at 4:40. We'll wait to see if he departs on the south side or not. Love everybody to join in on the conversation in the chat window. Love to know where you're all watching from today. It's going to be an A320 in the new livery taxiing soon. Which airline is that? Janet says she's watching from Australia. Thank you so much, Janet, for tuning in. It's early morning there, correct? We're still waiting for Matt. Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation to call in so we can chat with him. Waiting for him to wake up there in Melbourne, Australia. Chris coming to us from East Lansing, Michigan. Wow, it's a special place for me. Thank you so much for tuning in. Michael, watching from Palm Springs. Excellent. Juan, watching from Buenos Aires. Thank you so much. From the Netherlands. Lots of people today watching from the Netherlands. All right, so the American, looks like he's going to make a right-hand turn, which means he's going to be departing on the north side. Who here is a fan of the bright yellow Spirit livery? Anyone? Definitely stands out. You could see that a mile away. he passes by Tom Bradley International Terminal, which is a very busy place this moment. That is right, Oscar. You can't miss the banana. Guys, we got a United new livery A320 taken off. Take a look at Clutter's Park here. Extremely busy still. Lots of spotters. I think they're all here to catch the Cargo Lux Retro 747, which should be here in about 35 minutes or so. Aviation Geek 2000 says he can't wait for the Emirates to bring back the E380. Yes, absolutely. Can't wait for that. Did the Air France 787 or A350 come into LAX? No, that has not shown up here. It would be a welcome sight. A little change, some action from Air France. I think a lot of plane spotters would be very happy by that. Western Global MD-11 popped up on the radar. Taking a look over there. Let's see which one popped up. So that would be the one closest to us. All right, let's see here. LAX Aviation says he's on the other side of LAX. I would imagine In-N-Out Burger or one of the spots along Lincoln. Doesn't seem too busy on that side as well, so hopefully things will start picking up here. thought I'd say hello. I'm Kevin with AIRLINE Videos. Just wanted to say thank you so much for tuning in today. We are going on just over 4 hours, 4 hours and 14 minutes. So I think we got enough juice to last us till hopefully, possibly 6 o'clock today. So hopefully you can stick around for all that. We've got a Cargo Lux Retro 747-400 that should be here in the next 30 minutes or so. That's a big get with every plane spotter here at the park. And then we're waiting to get a call from Matt with HD Melbourne Aviation. He's a big YouTube star. I'm sure you guys have heard of him. He's going to join us here for a live chat. So anyway, lots still coming up, so hopefully you can stay with us. And I think things will start picking up here just a little bit traffic-wise here at the airport. So thank you all for tuning in. Texas Taco was asking where is the spotting location on the north side besides the In-N-Out Burger? Well, if you park at the In-N-Out Burger and then walk along Lincoln Boulevard, which runs up just north of the north runway, there's a bunch of area, a little hill area that you can kind of camp out at and watch planes there. You also have the Westchester Bridge location, which is basically directly across from where we are now at Imperial Hill. So there's plenty of spots up there. It's definitely a better, the north side is definitely a better place for the landing shots. There really isn't much area here on the south side to get the south side landings. This is more of a takeoff location. Which runway will the Retro 747 land at? It should be here on the south side. He should land on 25 right and then make his way down Lima, taxiway Lima. He'll have to cross over the two runways and come toward us to make his way over to the cargo area. So looking forward to that. Let's just see where he's at. It's about 37 minutes out. So 4:55. What is the one favorite plane to see here at LAX? Well, it used to be the A380s. Definitely the A380s. That was always the highlight of the day. And right now you only have one. Comes in around 7 o'clock, the China Southern. So looking forward to them. Not all of them are coming back, especially like the one you see on your screen right now. The Lufthansa is not coming back, or the Air France. But from what we hear, Korean is bringing theirs back in May. Emirates is coming back with their A380 on July 1st. So slowly but surely. And I also heard that British Airways is bringing back the A380 for their afternoon flight. So if that's true, that's definitely good news here. The temperature currently in Los Angeles right now, where we are, is 63 degrees, which actually feels a lot warmer than 63. All right, just double checking something here. Really appreciate you guys still tuning in. All right, so it looks like Western Global is pulling back. Let's go full screen here. So the Western Global MD-11 is pulling back from the cargo area over there. Thank you so much. Greetings from the UK. Thank you. We have captured that A380 quite a few times. We've got some beautiful video of it the last couple of years. If you do a search on our YouTube channel, you'll definitely find them. What is your favorite food to eat while plane spotting at LAX? I tell you what, since we've been live, I haven't been able to eat anything. So, you know, the In-N-Out burger is always a great place to get something if you're in a hurry. Other than that, I would say In-N-Out is probably the go-to place for food around LAX. How many Boeing 737 MAX 8s in the LAX? United flies the MAX 9. So does Alaska. Now Southwest has just started flying the MAX 8s into LAX. I think they're the only MAX 8s currently. Oscar says the MD-11 is very rare. Yes, very rare. And there's actually two of them here right now. See the tail pushed back there. Oh, yes, you're right. Aeromexico flies the MAX 8s. Totally forgot about that one. Thank you so much. All right, well, while we're waiting for the MD-11 to start taxiing, we'll get ready for a Alaska Airlines A320 departing. Flight 823 to Dallas, departing on 25 right. Any 747 Global super tankers parking? No, not that I can see. Nothing here on the south side. Let's get the Alaska A320. Lined up for departure over there. eventually down the line, we would like to add the ATC back to the live streams. Sometimes it's good to hear what's going on. Sorry about that. I didn't have a good grip on the camera. All right, let's see here. There it is. The 11's still sitting there. All right, well, stick with the live stream here, because I think in the next half an hour, you're going to see a lot of action. We've definitely got the Cargo Lux 747-400 arriving, the retro, and got many departures coming up in the next hour as well. Has the new Alaska One World delivery been down there? Yes, I think it's been here at least once, maybe twice. Have not been able to catch it yet. Where is the 747 coming from, which is the Cargo Lux? It is usually coming from Luxembourg. Yep, correct. Luxembourg. It is flight 7746. And he'll be here in about 30 minutes. And he's following a Virgin Atlantic A350. So more than likely that A350 is going north. All right, there goes the MD-11 as he makes his way. Gotta love the tail on that. One of a kind. All right, we'll let him make his way. I'm actually shocked. There's not a lot of cargo action here today. Some days there are 747s just lined up over there. It's amazing. I was here on one Saturday. I think we counted 5 Kalitta Air 747-400s parked right there. It was amazing, amazing 747 day. Rich, which direction are you facing? So this would be looking east. So this is looking toward the city. As you can see, the new Rams and Chargers stadium there in the distance. And over here, this is good news. Really good news. Emirates pulling out from the gates, putting his tail to the north. That's a really good sign. He's going to take off here on the south side. Thank you, David, watching on Facebook. Thank you so much. It will be an awesome takeoff. Absolutely, 100%. Greetings from Argentina. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hi asks, what's your favorite airline? Well, I'll be honest, for domestic air travel, I have to say it's definitely Delta. I travel back to Michigan quite often, and to get a non-stop flight to Detroit out of LAX, there's really only two options, and one is Spirit, and the other one's Delta. So obviously you know which one I'm going to choose on that one. So domestically, definitely Delta. Internationally, I really do like Lufthansa. I've flown them many times. Really love their international service. So let's pan back to the far east side over here. We've got the Western Global MD-11 making his way over for departure on 25 right. Though it looks like he still has to cross. I can't tell if it looks like he's already crossed 25 left, so he's kind of sitting in the middle of the two runways at this point. Looks like he's waiting for an arrival before he can cross over. One is a special guest coming on. That would be Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation. I am just waiting for him to send me a signal that he is ready to go. And it's got to be within the hour. So thank you for asking. Hopefully you can stay with us a little bit longer. So the Western Global MD-11 is now making his way over to 25 right. So he's lining up. Going to be a few minutes for him. Let's check this out. Air Canada A320. Of course, there's your Emirates 777. Don't worry, keeping an eye out on the MD-11. He's waiting for another arrival on 25 right before he can make his way. Let's go back to the MD-11. Now making his way on the 25 right. Cargo Lux should be landing here on the south side since he is a 400. If he was a Dash 8, he would certainly be going to the north side. And here he goes. They don't use a lot of runway space, so we'll jet off here pretty quickly. Usually he's up in the air a lot faster than what he just did. So interesting. That was a great shot. You have the ANA pulling out of Tom Bradley. Looks like he's going to be departing on the south as well. So all right, just double check something here. So we've got the Emirates. Emirates making his way down to 25 right, keeping an eye out on that. I just got notification that our special guest, Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation, will be ready to take your questions and pay us a visit here in the next, what did he say, about 5-10 minutes? So stay tuned. I'm sorry, 15-20 minutes. So around 5 o'clock, top of the hour, you should be joining us. So hopefully you guys can stay tuned. So the plane that you see, the ANA 777, he is on his way back to Tokyo, flight 125. keeping an eye out. Emirates. All right, let's turn the camera toward the departures. Emirates is down here somewhere, slowly making his way up to 25 right. Every Saturday you spot live, just the last 2 Saturdays. If you guys enjoy it on a Saturday or a Sunday, it seemed like we got more viewers on a Sunday than a Saturday, but if you guys would rather have this on a Saturday than a Sunday, just let us know. We're here for you. All right, there you go. You see Emirates lining up for runway 25 right, back to Dubai. Yes, we do post these lives on the YouTube channel and on our Facebook channel as well. So if you want to go back and watch it anytime, they are definitely there. And there we go. We've got the Emirates 777-300ER taking off runway 25 right, heading back to Dubai. In a few months from now, this flight will be an A380 again. It's kind of getting blinded by the light now. All right, we've got ANA 777 making his way over for departure on 25 right. Checking flight radar, and so we have an EVA Air coming in from Taipei, EVA Air Cargo, followed by a FedEx 767, soon landing here on the south side. And we got the Cargolux in less than 10 minutes. Cargolux Retro 747, less than 10 minutes. Getting excited. All right. Should be a lot of back-to-back action going on here. This is the Eva Air Cargo 777. It's going to make a right. Guess he's going to be shy and go the opposite direction instead of coming toward us with that head-on shot. Oh well. So we'll swing back over here. We've got a FedEx 767 coming in next, followed by the Volaris, and then the get of today, which is the AIRLINE 747 Retro. It's going to do the same thing. All right, fine, be that way. All right, who's getting excited? I know all the fellow plane spotters here at the park. They're all getting excited as well. It's getting busy once again. Plane spotters here, waiting to see the retro AIRLINE 747. Absolutely. We're all ready for it. also have the ANA 777 about to line up on runway 25 right. Don't forget about him. And then you've got the Virgin A350 landing on the north side. One of our favorites. Shout out to Captain Chris. Not sure if he's flying there today. All right. Let's head back this way. Oh yes, don't ever forget about the sunblock. Absolutely. All right, so Volaris is just about to land now, and then following that is the catch of the day, Cargo Lux Retro 747-400. That is the charter Delta 757 that you just saw in the picture. And more than he's, I think, down there waiting for a departure on 25 right. So you just saw Volaris land on 25 right, and now you see ANA, the 777-300ER, making its way onto that runway. Once we see Cargo Lux, we'll definitely focus in on that. Who else is excited? I'm excited. You guys excited? I think all the plane spotters here are just as excited as I am. You know, I said that last week, that I sound like I'm a golf announcer because I'm trying to not be too loud, just soft enough not to ruin the experience here at Imperial Hill. All right. Sorry, guys. We're going to have to pull away from ANA. I see the Cargo Lux. That is definitely the main focus here right now. There she is. Beautiful. at the turn here on Taxiway Lima. Definitely turn up your speakers. Great sound. How much do we love that building right there again? There she goes. That was definitely the get today. All right. And back over here at Tom Bradley, while I double check, see if Matt is ready to join us from Australia. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Let me just check it on Matt. Says the China A350 is about to push back for Shanghai. Certainly looks like that. All right, just a few moments from now, we should be joining or getting a call from Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation. Going to be chatting with us live. appreciate you guys still staying with us. Believe it or not, we are just passing the 5-hour mark. This is an all-time record for airline videos. And we'll keep going as long as you guys are watching. Yes. Matt from HD Melbourne. I'm sure you all know him. He's very popular here on YouTube. Great guy. Thank you so much. Hello, Maria in Australia. Thank you so much for tuning in. All right, scanning the airport right now. Some interesting thing going on here. Thank you everyone for tuning in to LAX Live Plane Spotting here on April 17th, 2021. We are broadcasting live from Imperial Hill, which is also Clutter's Park here in El Segundo, California. Please join in the live conversation. I'd love to hear where you're watching today. All right. Oh, look at this. We've got a Kalita 747 landing. I guess we're so memorized by the cargo locks that we totally forgot about the Kalita. right, excellent. There's your 747 action. I was wondering where all those cargo planes were. All right, let me double check on Matt. I never forgot about Matt. All right. All right, hello. Hi. I'm back. I'm Kevin with AIRLINEVIDEOS. If you're just joining us, just wanted to say hello. We are going to be joined here momentarily, soon, by Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation. He's a big YouTube plane spotter star. I'm sure you guys all know who he is. He's a good friend. And we're waiting for him to call in from Australia. So stay tuned. Should be happening here shortly, I promise. I know I've been talking about it all day, but it's going to be happening. I keep on checking my phone to make sure. We're just waiting for him. So it should be very interesting. If you have any questions for him, he will be answering any of your questions. All right. Let's... Yes, HBO John. This is actually real stream, live stream LAX. I'm going on 5 hours of talking and doing this, and I think my head's starting to spin a little bit. Not making any sense, so bear with me. Ben wants to know, what camera do we use? Mostly for the YouTube videos, it's a little palm camcorder. It's Panasonic. I think it's WXF991 is the model number. For this live stream, we're actually using a DVX200, which is a little bit bigger broadcast camera, made by Panasonic as well. It's just a little bit different. Thank you so much, HBO John. This would be the south side. This is Imperial Hill, technically in El Segundo, which is a city that runs up against Los Angeles. When do you live stream again? We will make the announcement in the next couple of days. There probably will be 1 or 2 midweek streams this week, believe it or not. And then obviously next weekend. So hopefully you guys can all join us for the next couple of streams. Let's take a look over here. Take a look at where the Kalita just parked at. Right now, all we stream at is here at LAX. certainly right now. I mean, obviously the feature of airline videos is to be worldwide, to showcase airports and airlines all over the place. So hopefully we get to that point. I cannot see the cargo LAX plane from where I am. Too many buildings in the way. All right, still waiting on Matt from HD Melbourne to join us here.
Again, I just thought a bird was a snake.
Would you live stream in San Francisco? That's definitely a good possibility. Yeah, that's the MD-11 that they moved. Basically, it was parked where you see the Kalita, and they towed it over a little bit farther down. So hopefully, maybe we'll see him take off. Our pleasure, HBO John. Thank you so much for tuning in. We have not live streamed in Dallas. Dallas is definitely on the list of places to go. And over here while we're waiting for Matt. So if you weren't tuning in earlier, we were showing you the new Delta hangar that they're building over there. Nice blue, painted blue. Definitely can spot that. Nice addition to the landscape here at LAX. Oh, thank you. I know a lot of people don't like vertical video. There's a little touchy adding those, but it certainly helped the channel grow, which helped in many ways. So I appreciate that you guys like the shorts. We'll add those as well as our normal 16:9 videos in 4K. Getting to be that time of the day where it's like perfect sun. Just wish it was a little bit busier. All right, I think that China Airlines A350 should be pulling out of the gate here soon enough. Said 20 minutes, so it's 20 after 5, so it should be at any time. So we'll roll some of our some final video here just to keep the momentum going. It's a little slow out there right now, so enjoy that. Good to know. Thank you so much, Elijah. I have to agree. I know a lot of plane spotters upload upwards of 30, 40 hour-long plane spotting videos. And I know they get a lot of views, but I know for myself, I just don't think I can sit there for an hour and watch that. So I think the perfect length of a video on YouTube, certainly for plane spotting, is anywhere from 1:30 to upwards of 5 minutes. And certainly the shorts are less than 59 seconds. So that's a whole different other ball game. HBO John wants to know, since he's new to the channel, could you tell us, the audience, how often do you guys live stream? Weekly or weekends? Thanks again. Not a problem. So last summer we were doing the live streams, and traffic was just it got really slow, and so we felt like we weren't going to bring back the live streams until traffic started picking up a tad. So it felt like now is a good time. We started last weekend. We did 2 streams last weekend. We're doing the stream today. And there are no streams tomorrow because I actually have to come back out here tomorrow and actually start shooting. I got to shoot video for the YouTube videos as well. So I'll be out here shooting all day, tape-wise, no streams. And then this week, we actually might have a couple live streams during the week and then next weekend. So plenty of streams to come. Charles Walters, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube first class member. Really appreciate that. All right, I think Matt has finally checked his link. So, all right. Oops, I did not do that right. All right, let me remove this. All right, Matt says he's just about to jump on. He's going to share it on Instagram. Whoa, hi. Jeez. That was not a gunshot. That was just a backfire on someone's car. Ooh, wow. Well, you never know in LA. You never know if it's gunshots. All right. Bear with me 1 second. All right. So let's get back to the full screen. Two heavy planes landing. All right, let me look at flight radar here real quick. All right, you've got a Air China Cargo 777 coming in. And I do believe the ANA, you've got the China Eastern 777 300 ER in about 11 minutes. All right, we should be hearing from Matt here any second. I apologize if I haven't gotten to everyone's comments today. There's just so many. So my apologies if I didn't answer you. I will definitely go back into the replay and try to reply to as many questions as I can. All right, here we go. We got, this is the Air China 777. See the ANA just landed on the north side. He's going to make his way over to the cargo area of LAX. Let me just double check in on Matt. Oh, and there he is. All right. Hello, Matt.
Hey, how's everything?
Let me wait. Hold on. Hear ya? Can you hear us?
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yes, definitely.
Perfect. Here we are.
So, everyone, this is Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation. He's coming to us from Australia.
All the way from the land down under.
So, I'm sure you would have loved to have been here right now. Obviously.
Honestly, yeah.
So,
LAX compared to Melbourne, it's difference is crazy. We get like maybe 3 heavies international flights a day, so it's pretty bleak down this way.
Yeah, I'm just going to mute the mic so people can hear you a little bit better. So tell everyone, obviously, because of the pandemic, you haven't been able to come up to LA to shoot at all in almost over a year.
Yeah, since the start of COVID, the Australian government have been pretty strict on people actually leaving the country. So I haven't been able to go anywhere outside of Australia since the start of everything. I've been wanting to go to America, and I tried to plan something last year, but then they introduced, you had to pay for hotel quarantine, and it's a few $1,000s. So it's not really worth it in the end. But it's been really tricky, and especially going around Australia just to do the filming. There's not much really to film. It's really quiet.
But you guys have been out there in the last couple of weeks, correct?
Yep. So I was in Sydney for the last week, just trying to get some footage until I can finally sort of get out and either go to Europe or the US just to get some more stuff, just to tide me through,
So where do you go from here? What's your time frame of getting back out here to LA?
I'm hoping to do it more towards the end of the year. If not, definitely next year when things with the vaccine and stuff should hopefully just help the situation out, and travel should be a lot easier. Even Qantas is sort of saying, by March that they're looking at returning all the LA flights, and travel to America would be a little bit easier and a lot less strict when you come back as well. The second they introduce home quarantine, I'll be going for that.
Right. So if you're all joining, this is Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation. If you have any questions for him, he's a huge plane spotter here on YouTube. So you don't do many on-camera interviews, so this is kind of rare. So this is your chance to ask him any question you have.
Anything at all. I'm open to any questions. But yeah, I've always tried to keep the channel individual for myself, just keep the personality away from it, just focus just on the plane. So it's pretty rare that I actually do.
Excellent. Well, you're not missing too much here today. The big get was the Cargolux Retro 747. Came in about a half an hour ago. Imperial Hill, packed plane spotters. So
you could imagine.
Other than that, it's
pretty smoggy over there as well.
It's just a little hazy. It's just your typical haze coming off the ocean.
Oh yeah.
So if anybody doesn't know about your history about a plane spotter, you've been doing this for 8 years, professional?
Professionally, maybe about 4 years now. But I have been doing it for about 10 years. I started as a kid. I'll just go out to the airport and just, got the little like cyber shot that you just held in your hand like that, and would film whatever would come. And then obviously, I started to get more and more, and I wanted to get better, and I wanted to get better gear. And then YouTube was the perfect place to put it all, and just sort of went from there. To
unmute the mic. Elijah was asking you, how long have you been plane spotting? Obviously, we were just talking about that, but tell everybody about your life as a plane spotter and a YouTuber. What's it like?
At the moment, it's really stressful. I'm always running out of footage because right now Australia really is barren. There's not many flights at all, so I'm always trying to scrape the bottom of the barrel. I'm even purchasing clips from other YouTubers sometimes just to keep stuff uploaded. So at the moment, very stressful, and YouTube itself videos can take up to like 9-10 hours to even edit from start to finish. So it's almost become a full-time job. But I do sort of get the freedom to create my own hours. So I can, if there's a plane coming to Melbourne that's actually worth it. Like, for example, we just had the Antonov 124. It was in Melbourne for a couple of days and just left last night. But I've always got the flexibility to go get that to keep it going, and put it onto my channel. But apart from that, COVID aside, it's fantastic. It's a bit of an adventure. You go into places that you just didn't think you'd be going just because the airport's good. Like, for example, I went to Beijing back in 2019, and I didn't think I would ever go to Beijing and mainland China, or even just in general, a lot of places in Asia that I stopped into. I didn't think without the airport I'd even go there.
Another question, Eddie wants to know, what's your favorite plane, Matt?
Favorite plane? Probably the A340-500. Unfortunately, it's so rare these days. I haven't seen it for years.
And what is it about the Dash 500 that
I think
like?
It's the proportion. It just looks nicely balanced. It's got 4 engines, already a winner in my books. The 600 is just a little bit too long, whereas the 500 stubby, and it just looks nice. Just very dynamic and photogenic, I think. A lot of good angles to actually get a snap of it.
What kind of things are you spotting in Australia right now?
787s. That's it. Sometimes there'll be some Russian stuff that comes in for mining equipment and generators, but the rest of it, it's all just twin jets. And Sydney might get a couple of 747s a day, but that's really about it.
I think in the future I'm going to have to get a mixer so I don't have to unmute my mic so everybody can hear you okay.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Elijah, do you think the day will come when the only camera gear you will need is your cell phone? For me, it's getting closer, but it's certainly not there. What do you think, Matt?
I didn't hear the question. There was some cars going by.
Oh, I'm sorry. Elijah wants to know, do you think the day will come when the only camera gear you need is your cell phone for plane spotting?
I think it just depends where you are. Like in LA, if you go to In-N-Out Burger, you can basically just use your phone as it is. But in Melbourne, no way, never. You just can't get close enough. I use 300 millimeters minimum, and until they make a lens with 10 different cameras to get that zoom, I don't know. I think it's a little bit far away.
Excellent. And what camera do you use for your videos? That's the most asked question ever.
So I use it's just a little Panasonic handicap. It's a VXF 995. It's really small, and it's really funny because when I do travel around to places and I catch up with other photographers, they're like, "Oh, is that your travel camera?" And I'm like, "No, that's my main camera." And they're shocked. They're like, "Well, how is it so small and it just looks like a little handycam, just a camcorder. They're like, how does it produce such great results?" But then in the low light, because that's where the camera is really bad, the sensor on it is very small, so it doesn't pick up much light. So then I switch over to the Sony A7S. And that's how I get all the night shots, because it's got a really high ISO range, so you get some bright stuff.
What would you say, since we're waiting for some more questions here, what would you say for all those inspiring plane spotter YouTubers that want to become as famous and big as you, Matt? What advice would you give them?
Well, my biggest advice with YouTube in general is just be consistent. Just keep uploading and things will start to happen. And just keep improving yourself. Just going out there and just wanting to get different shots, watching other YouTubers for inspiration, and just trying to, every shot you take, try and get it smoother and clearer, and just try and do better everywhere you can. And things will start to happen as long as you got those two things sort of down pat.
Yeah, Elijah wants to know, how do you learn in plane spot and create such nice content? There's many different factors that are involved, correct?
Yeah, there's a lot of factors involved. it's been a lot of a learning curve. Just experience, just being out there and like facing a lot of situations. I'm able to adapt pretty quickly. But like, all right, so with this weather, I should probably go for a shot like this or a shot like that. So a lot of it's just experience, just dealing with that situation already and knowing how to like the best way to get the best results from it. Another good thing as well that I've always personally sought out for when it comes to plane spotting trips and going to different airports, I always look for spots that have the touchdown and the rotation, because I think those are the two most interesting things for a video. So I always try and look for those sort of spots and camp there for the whole day.
Ben wants to know, how can you tell what type of plane is a plane, or what basically what plane?
When you've been out there enough, you sort of just like, for example, you look at flight radar. It's got like all the information on the flight's landing. Eventually, you just sort of recognize them. Me personally, I'm not very good with recognizing things that aren't Boeing or Airbus. You've got your Bombardiers and your Cessnas. Like, I've got no idea. Like, I'm terrible with that kind of stuff. Private jets, I'm awful. Globals, I can't tell between like a Global 6000 or a Cessna 550. I've got no idea. And that's where I'm still trying to learn, and just through flight radar, I'm like slowly starting to pick it up. I can slowly start seeing the difference, but it does take some time, and eventually it does sort of come to you, and it becomes second nature. You're like, oh yeah, that's a 320.
Yeah, absolutely. Eddie wants to know, Matt, have you seen the Airbus A380s recently in Melbourne?
Yep. We've got a weekly service from China Southern at the moment, but apart from that, that's really it. And it's only been there for the last couple of months. Before that, we didn't see anything since the start of COVID.
Speaking of the A380, we have two parts out on the west side at the Qantas hangar over here.
Yeah.
Obviously, Qantas is going to start passenger service back up in late October, and they're saying that they're going to start with the Dreamliner. Do you think they might kind of bump that up to the A380 sooner than 2024?
I think it will be sooner than 2024. A lot of the thing behind it is just the Australian government. It just depends how much people they let back in and how many people they let out. Obviously, if the demand's there, and the demand is there, there's a lot of people that want to get out of Australia right now and travel. When the restrictions ease, the second they do, the A380 will be back on the LA route. And even Qantas, I've been keeping up with a lot of the news from like, Alan Joyce and stuff, and trying to see just the future of the 380s, because it is quite scary out there. Like, a lot of airlines are just ditching them. But he's very confident and has said that Melbourne and Sydney to LA will have the 380 in no time. And he's pretty confident that they're bringing it back.
Yeah, I hope so. I certainly hope so. We're going to get... sorry, I'm looking seeing a special livery, looks like Star Alliance 777. Anyway, back to the A380s. Yeah, so we're going to get Emirates back on July 1st here at LAX. I'm hearing rumors that Korean is bringing it back in May, and I think August, Asiana. So we're going to slowly get them back. So by the time you can come back and do your plane spotting here at LAX, most of the A380s will be back.
Oh, that's just great news. That's like the highlight of LA is just all those 380s.
All right. Well, Matt, thank you so much for joining us here today. We'll do this again.
Absolutely. It's been good fun.
All right. And you guys check out his YouTube channel, HD Melbourne Aviation. You have a few other channels as well, correct?
Yeah. I'm also behind Aviation Videography, which is just it's just like a backup channel. And then I just got Facebook and Instagram. Those are really just my main social medias.
Excellent. Well, thank you so much. This was the first for the live stream.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. This is the first time I've actually been this.
Well, we'll definitely do it again. I appreciate it, and happy plane spotting out there in Australia, and we'll look forward to having you back here at LAX soon enough.
I'm really excited. I can't wait.
All right, sounds good. Well, thank you so much, Matt.
Have a good session, Kev.
Sorry, I muted my mic. So we're not done yet. Let's do some more plane spotting. Thanks to Matt for joining us. Let us know in the comments if you like that type of segment. I'd like to invite more guests on these live streams for a little Q&A. Yeah, I realized I kept on having to mute my mic when Matt would talk. I've got to invest in an audio board so we don't have to do that. And I left it muted. So what I was saying was, thanks to Matt for joining us, and we're not done yet. I think we still have plenty of power. If you guys still tune in, I'll stay around. And we have plenty of sunlight still, so plenty of things to get. Off the corner of my eye, I see a Turkish Airlines Dreamliner. So let me get off screen and we'll get back to the action here. Turkish Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul, making its way over the Tom Bradley International. All right, so we are approaching 6 hours of live streaming, and wouldn't you know it, hello again. I got to change the battery out of the camera. We're going on 6 hours. I'm on my third battery. It's all good. Stay with me. To the action here. Here we go. Got the China Airlines A350 pushing back. Excellent. So he's putting his tail to the north. could mean a south side departure here. David, unfortunately, no. Tomorrow there is no live stream. I will be out here at LAX, but we actually need to get out here to grab some tape. So we have some content for our YouTube videos.
Can we get a photo?
Sure, yeah, just give me 1 second here. All right, you guys want to take it here with the camera? All right, who's taking the camera or the photo? All right.
Thank you very much.
There.
Thank you.
What's your guys' name? Nice to meet you guys. Thank you. All right. All right, excellent shot of the Dreamliner behind the A350. Absolutely, Raymond. Thank you so much for tuning in today. As we approach 6 hours, absolutely. Matt with HD Melbourne, one of the best. Andrew, there's a app on the phone called Flight Radar 24. I definitely recommend downloading it. It has real-time information on all the planes. Steve is tracking the China Southern A380 right now off the coast of Northern California. Hopefully it flies over his town. Absolutely. Keep it up. It'll be early morning before I know the sun will be up. All right, as long as you don't blame me tomorrow, Dave. Here we've got another FedEx 767. I just landed on 25 right. Turning left on taxiway Lima. come back over here. The China Airlines A350. Almost ready to taxi. So he will make his way over for a south side departure and running a 253. Steve, actually, yeah, Wednesdays are not a bad day. Believe it or not, Wednesday might possibly, not sure yet, either it's Wednesday or Thursday of this week, we're going to do a live stream, a midweek live stream. Did Matt say his other channel was Aviation Videography? Yes, that is his other channel. Aviation Videography. Check it out. Which side will the China Southern A380 land on? That will be on the north side, 100%. It's very, very rare that you see an A380 land on the south side. I've caught one, which was a Qantas A380. China Airlines A350 starting his taxi. Huh? Are you kidding me? No. Hopefully he's just gonna come up Lima. Oh no, what's going on here? Oh no. No, sorry guys. They have fooled me again. He is going to make his way for north side departure. Interesting. All right. Well, what can I say? Just when you think you're right on something, you're proven wrong. All right. So looking at flight radar, we have an Aerologic 777 coming in from Frankfurt. Going to be landing here on the south side. After that, in terms of heavies, looks like we have another Lufthansa coming in from Munich. He could possibly go north though. And then after that, we have a Kalita Air coming in from New York, 747-400. Followed by FedEx MD-11. Some serious cargo action coming in. Hopefully you guys stay with us. Those just joining, thank you so much for tuning in. This is live LAX Plane Spotting here on April 17th, 2021. We are broadcasting live from Imperial Hill, also known as Clutter's Park, here in El Segundo, California. Make sure to join in the live conversation. We'd love to know where everybody's watching today. Thanks for tuning in. We will go a little bit longer here. We're just now at the 6-hour mark. Believe it or not, this is an all-time record for airline videos. So thanks to everyone for sticking by here. Hopefully I continue to make sense here. All right, we'll pan the camera over here. Got an AIRLOGIC 777. It's eventually going to make his way for runway 25 right. As you can hear, those motorcycles are now leaving the beach and heading back in toward the city. It's been loud all day, hasn't it? All right, so we got AIRLOGIC coming in less than 3 minutes here on a south side arrival. Where is Southwest? I'll put the comment up. Where is Southwest? I barely see them in the live stream. Well, the Southwest terminal is actually on the north side of the airport. So most Southwest planes land on the north side. Occasionally they'll land here on the south side. But ever since the pandemic, obviously there are a lot less Southwest flights. And when Southwest kind of took over Long Beach, when JetBlue kind of moved out, it seems to me like they've kind of moved a lot of the flights down to Long Beach. So the Southwest terminal certainly is not as busy as it was pre-pandemic. All right, so we got AIRLOGIC, less than 2 minutes. He's approaching the 405 freeway. Once he gets to the 405 freeway, we'll zoom in and follow him as he lands on 25 right. There you go, Dynasty 611. As simple as that. All you have to do is comment. And we'll add it to the video. So thank you so much for commenting and watching today. We appreciate it. Yes, if anybody would like to donate to the channel, it would certainly help cover the cost. It's a very expensive thing to do, but it's our passion and our love, so it's all right. But any donations we definitely welcome, as long as becoming as well as becoming a YouTube first class member. That certainly helps the channel. All right, I see the AIRLOGIC. He is coming in for a landing, 25 right. Get the camera to focus here. Sorry, I just had to turn off one of the neutral density filters. Dreamliner. Behind Aerologic there. Very simple livery, but I really do like it. What do you guys think? I was just saying that it is a very nice, simple livery on that 777. Absolutely, 100%. A donation. Section 220 fan, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I was just thinking that as well. Certainly not very many departures here on the south side today. This is probably the least amount of departures I think I've ever seen on the south side. My engine mic kind of like, I don't know, it sounds weird. Probably because I'm talking through a mask that kind of like mumbles my words a little bit. Looking, okay, so that Lufthansa is going on the north side. So we're definitely not going to get on the south side. So it looks like the Kalita Air 747 will be the next arrival here on the south side. Here comes all those motorcycles. All right, so we got the Lufthansa A350 coming in for arrival on the north side. Runway 24 right. All right, let's focus there, Cal. And the Korean Dreamliner decides to make a north side departure. So he'll make his way over there. So Kalita Air 747 next up for an arrival. He's still about 5 minutes out. This is a all-white Kalita Air 747 coming in. Ooh, we got a new number. Decay Aviation. Hopefully I said that right. Thank you so much for becoming a YouTube first class member. Really appreciate that. Two 5 Left is closed until next month for repairs. They are resurfacing and adding new lights, etc. Should open either early May, mid-May, late May. Haven't got clarification on that just yet. So it looks like we have the Kalita Air 747 followed by the FedEx MD-11, and I just see a Korean Air 777 300ER making its way over to Seal Beach right now. It'll be landing south, followed by Asiana A350. Boy, a lot of flights that normally would land on the north side are coming to the south side today. Certainly would love for AIRLINEVIDEOS to come back. Unbelievable how loud these motorcycles are today. Wow. All right. All right, good night. 2 in the morning. Sorry to keep you up. Thank you so much for tuning in and becoming a member here today. Thank you. All right. right, taking a look. Looks like Kalita is approaching the 405 freeway. Hello, Robert. Thanks for becoming a new subscriber here to our YouTube channel. Hello in Long Beach, just down the street from us. Why is the Korean going to Seattle? Isn't it a passenger? Interesting. I'm going to say that's just a cargo flight. Probably going up to Seattle and then making its way back to Seoul. Oliver, who's been watching this whole time, asked, are you going to stay until 7 for the one and only A380? We will see. That all depends on our battery life situation. We only planned for 6 hours, so if we make it to 7, that would be a treat. But hey, if we have battery and you guys are still watching, we'll stay live on the air. How about that? All right, so this is the Kalita Air 747-400 landing on runway 25 right. Got the Lufthansa A350 in the background there. MD-11 just landed. Gonna make its way toward us here in a second. There you go.
My daughter is taking a picture with you because she follow you on YouTube right now.
Okay, sure. Oh. guys. So, live podcasting. You guys are still here. Some of you still here. Sorry. Nothing else. You probably can't hear me. Maybe you can hear me. Tell me if you can hear me. I have to add the other. Bear with me here. 1 second. Here. I think we're gonna have to end the stream. You guys can hear me. Bear with me 1 second here. All right. So we're running out of battery. I'm taking a photo with the fan, and I turn my back here and completely dark. So here's the technology. Thank you so much for today. We will announce when the next live stream will be, which will be next week, and then on next weekend. So I'm sure the audio is just crazy right now. Anyway, I just wanted to jump back on here and say thank you all for tuning in. And I'm gonna say goodbye. You guys take care. See you next time. And thanks again.